Ada apa hal nih? Hmm, Udah. Tara mengerti kita. 3.000 poin 300. Gak tau nak ya kasih pemain gue. Elweh. Boleh lah. Gaskan aja. Cetak gol 8 ukuran baru 8 menang.
What a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Dumfries makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's possibly the kind of player who'll come into his own in the latter stages, Peter, because others will begin to get tired, and yet this guy seems to just have the fitness to go on. And if it does get tight towards the end of this game, then he'll be the one that will stand out because he won't stop moving.
He'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Lookman. That pass has been well intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. Passing nice and neat. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Kukçu. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Rafael Leao. Looking to play him in.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Knocks it out wide. He's picked his way through. And he... Oh, smashing! Oh, off the bar! So we're still where we started right now. Fratesi. Di Marco. Lukaku. It's Lukaku!
Lukamu.
Just a fraction high.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Kukçu. That's a nicely shaped ball. Big chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get it through? Saliba makes the interception. Barella. Ball played for Lookman. Lookman running with the ball. Chiesa. And it's Barella. Lukaku is onto this. Goes for a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bastoni tries to pass it through. Torres! What about that from Fernando Torres? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Inter go in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And this is Torres. Drilled in low. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. to increase the lead.
Apa sih bang?
Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Torres. No, again, there's no way through. Raul. He's on it, can he get away? And he's running through. Oh, well played. Kept ball and dealt with it. Looking for options for movement. Distributed tidily. Chiesa picks it up out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! It's anyone's ball now. And the shot! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Apalagi ini, Cek.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Wes
Yeah, Peter,
Puyol.
you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too.
Decent chance!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
He gets big! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Passing is crisp and sharp, caresses it through. Pulisic gets flagged offside.
Wow.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct and providing the threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Rodri. Knocks it into space. Adama Traore receives it in a good position here. Oh, good spread. Hangs in across. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Raul. It's a pretty loose pass. Chouameni. Rodri. And it's Gavi. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Ngapain bang?
Rice, Inter Milan, finding their passes. Nice looking ball.
Puyol.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Byrne did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rice. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Showing good feet. He's got away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Can he finish? Decent hit and on target. Corner number 2 then. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's played forward. And they're quick to press. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
That was lovely, that.
Rodri. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least we've
Apa
missed nothing.
sih?
Now it's Neymar. Dumfries. And here's Raul. It's Raul! Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top drawer. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Oh, it's Okafor. Oh, that was vital. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rice picks it up out wide. And that has been clubbed away. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break.
And now
their
I'd just like
opponents
to
pretty
read
much
out our
played
fan
right
club
into their
members
hands.
who are celebrating
So
their birthdays
no wonder
today.
they've got their tails up at half-time.
Inter Milan go in
Substitution
at
on
half-time
the
with a
field.
slender 1-0
Number
lead.
6, Neymar. Coming
Whistle
on to
goes,
replace him
and we
is
start the second
number
half.
5.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
So, what can they make of this? Well-timed, excellent interception. Not the most convincing of passes. Kukcu. Okafor. Played out towards the right wing. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Okafor. Okafor is flagged offside. Rice. Looking for options for movement. Picked out brilliantly. And this is Raul. Gavi. And it's Rice. Now Pulisic.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Dumfries does really well to win the ball there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Looking for the run. He's shifting through the gears here. This looks promising. And that is expertly dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good alertness. And he opts to go forward. Now it's Pulisic. Just eases him off the ball.
Al Nassr really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kukcu. Cross into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Rice. Dumfries did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Out towards the flank. Kukcu. Inter Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Inter certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Al-Nassr can make their change now with a break in play.
Coming on the field. Number 15.
Burn.
Gabriel Jesus. Number 25. Nakamura.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Okafor. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's in on goal. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have...
Chance, sure! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And he's taking no chances there. And it's Serginho. It's a promising position. Now it's Rice. An instinctive delivery. It's a decent clearance. The game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Rodri. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Manchokin. Nggak offside tuh.
The defence. Dumfries with the close
Ay.
up big. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Set.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 4. Gavi. Coming on the field. Number 27.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Raul.
Raul.
We are into overtime. Rice. That's an imaginative pass. The ball goes in.
Wis.
Cleared
Ngesepak
without
kepalanya orang.
complication. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. Inter Milan claim it back to much approval. In once more. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
Satu kali lagi. Franco Baresi di anjur. Romagnoli. Udah bang, gas bang. Udah bang, gas aja bang lah. Lama betul. Betul lamanya.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a
Baston.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Leo.
I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress goes for a shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh,
Eish,
beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even
Nice,
look at the
okay.
goalkeeper.
Already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rafael Leao. Rui Costa. And Zola receives it in a good position here. He's gone forward. Raul. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Yes,
Nicely
okay.
shaped ball. And he shoots! They've done it! The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shooting. Jauh.
Nice looking ball.
Tidak bisa.
Well, it
Tidak
looked
bisa, tidak
promising
bisa.
for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Rafael Leao. Veron. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Torres. And this is Raul. Oh, just
Nice.
past his man.
Crunching tackle.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rodri wins the duel this time. And it's Serginho. Raul has found the net here, of course. And the shot! He would have been quick to recover this. They're urging him to shoot. He's come in hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And here's Unsola. Rui Costa goes for goal! Rui Costa. Shapes to shoot!
Untung ada punggung.
And that would have been some goal.
Rui Costa
Untung
really
ada punggung.
shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Unsola! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both
Game
reading
play
it
gila
and
ke
dealing
nah.
with it.
Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ah,
Serginho.
mm.
Oh, he's burst through. It's out for a goal kick. Somewhat off target. Raul. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has not gone well. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Baresi. Odo. Ribery tries making a foray down the right. He's got away. That's a little off target. Now Gattuso. And it's Veron. Applies the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And another try! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Serginho. Rice. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Lovely ball, Richards! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, what has happened here? All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Inter Milan presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort.
Wah,
Brilliant stop from Courtois. Oh, he's missed it, and the referee blows. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Inter really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Inter Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And the second half gets underway. And it's made its way to him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He was under real pressure there. Rice. And it's Serginho. And it's Kukcu.
beratnya.
Away. Ribery. Now it's Veron. And this is Rui Costa. Inter Milan can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Serginho. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got plenty of space out wide here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Ai.
Rodri. Kukcu. He is always scanning the pitch for targets. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Gattuso, Johor Darul Tazim do have a chance to counter here. Succumbs to the pressure.
Oh, great feet, that.
He might be in here. Now there's a fine ball. Shoots! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Ah,
We have got
bukan
ourselves a
itu,
game
Cok.
here.
L'affluenza di
The
quest'oggi è di
manager must have given them an earful at
80.314
half-time, and fair
spettatori.
play because it's
Terrific header! Oh, he's been caught on it here. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude
Sakit.
and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're
Sakit.
looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Rui Costa. Now it's Nzola. Inter Milan suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Kukcu. Looking for options for movement. He is through here.
Aduh.
And it's been given away. Big chance! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Can he get it through? Odo gets into a good shot at goal! Has a shot! It's off target and by
Nggak usah
quite a
amat,
way.
Bang.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this...
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Howson has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, I think we're both looking forward to watching this guy play. His positioning and reading of the game are second to none. He's such an intelligent player, and he just seems to know exactly what the opposition...
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here. This to make it 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Raul tries to pass it through. Camavinga. Raul. And this is Griezmann. Raul. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And we have our very first corner. Looking to play him in. And now they can spring out of defence. Garcia! Long ball looking to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Passing is crisp and sharp.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Mbappe gets flagged offside. Rudiger. Played out wide. Hazard. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's superb.
Oh,
Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chouameni, and it's Hazard. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. And here's Mbappe.
That's going in strongly.
Rudiger concedes a free kick for that. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Nice looking ball. Oh, red, nice interception. Garcia. And That is a little undercooked. Chouameni. Searching pass he's played there. It's a promising position. He's found a way through. Howson does well to get it back. Chouameni. Garcia. To Hazard. Garcia. He's a sharp little ball here. He's had a shot! Oh, he's really...
Kubo.
Kubo clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shot, and he shoots! They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's taking no chances there. Madrid looking to go forward now. Hazard. Gallagher. And it's Camavinga. Chips it through. And it's made its way to him. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Nice control. Camavinga charging forward down that flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Madrid in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. That has been cut short. He can run onto that. That's very neat. Now, can he find a finish? Chouameni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well timed, excellent interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for options for movement. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Gallagher. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now Mbappe. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This is their second corner of the game. Oh, and the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Udah bang, nyerah aja bang.
And they are tearing the opposition
3-0
apart
ini.
here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Madrid find a position of real strength now. Howson gets across to intercept that. Hazard. De Jong. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Raul. Chouameni. Gallagher. And it's Camavinga. Roberto Carlos is wide and look. It's Roberto Carlos! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Chouameni. It's Camavinga. Now it's Hazard. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. Tries a shot! Gallagher. Roberto Carlos. That looks a decent ball. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And the counter is on. Howson gets a foot in here. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? Oh, well played, well played. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, perfectly measured that.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Suren. Nice.
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Yang tadi kau apa? Iyo. Takefusa Kubo. Huh?
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt, these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that...
Great chance! He's gone direct here, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kubo. Played with finesse. Garcia! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And that is as far as
Rudiger.
they're gonna go. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Showing great feet there. And it's De Jong. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Roberto Carlos. Madrid so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Played out wide. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Roberto Carlos. Chouameni. Gallagher. And it's made its way to him. Chouameni, and now the breakaway. Chouameni. Camavinga concedes a free kick for that.
No.
Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Garcia. Driving on and making good progress. Rodrigo. And this is Hazard. And beyond. Big chance! There it is! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Muhammad.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Gallagher. And that's aimed at. He gets big.
Bye.
Dispatched clinically.
Chule po.
It's remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all... Oh, he's been caught napping. Caught offside that time. De Jong. And it's Rudiger. And Rodrigo. Rodrigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Azar. Camavinga. Half-time getting close now. And it's Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kubo. And he's picked it up out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Raul. That is Gallagher.
Habrá un minuto de
Now it's
descuento.
Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Good read, needed to be.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
He's being urged to shoot. Gallagher! And he's found the net! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Madrid are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And another try!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Rodrigo. Kubo. Mbappe. And this is Griezmann. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's a sharp little ball here. Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. Raul. And it's Tchouaméni. Gallagher. Now it's Raul. Some really good ball movement. Thinks about the shot. In it comes. Now it's Rodrigo. That has not gone well. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No way through. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! And one more try! Now, who's going to be first to this? Garcia. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And that has left him in a heap. Rodrigo is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Aduh.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
The
dorsal
manager can
16
make a change for the first
será
time in the game
sustituido
here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Trying to hit the front line here. De Jong. And Rodrigo. And it's Kubo. And here's Lewandowski. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. De Jong. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity...
He's taken
Olmadı.
out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. somewhat off target. And that's a goal kick. Looking for the run. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Kubo. That's going in strongly.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Looking to play him in. Nice interception, well timed. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, can they get him away? Mbappe. Now it's Raul. Griezmann. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Alexander-Arnold, and it's De Jong. Now it's Rodrigo, and he's whipped it across. Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance. Cross to the back post. Off the post. Goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Lewandowski duly reaps his reward. Kept it.
Nossa.
Foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming.
Ai, o ácido.
Well, plenty of early set pieces here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Mbappe. Laid out to the left flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Kubo.
And here's Rodrigo. Kubo. Kubo. Oh, smashing header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Lewandowski fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Nossa.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to
Boa,
nothing.
top.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
We have
19.
got changes here
El
from
dorsal
both sides, in
2.
fact.
El dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos
Chouameni,
por el dorsal
and it's
17.
De Jong.
El dorsal 3. El dorsal 9.
Lewandowski.
Toni Kroos. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw
Habrá
now.
4 minutos de descuento.
There will be 4 extra minutes. And he welcomes it in. And this is Lewandowski.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely shaped ball. And played right into his path. Chouameni cuts it out. Knocks it into space. It's run loose here. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. Madrid pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here? The consequences are still more serious. And it's hoisted clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Muhammad. Merah sudah itu.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Astaga.
He's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Ke permainan makwa. As. Van rasa banget.
Cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 3 será reemplazado por el dorsal 5. Cambio de jugadores.
Rudiger. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Rodrigo.
Allah. Shoot anjir.
Oh, that's superb. There's the shot.
Ah.
Chouameni.
A lot of space
No,
here, a
Andre
real
ko.
opportunity.
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And he's intervened well there. Hazard. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Skims one in. Toni Kroos. Real chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Alexander-Arnold really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Chouameni has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Now it's Simeone. Alexander-Arnold spots it and
Habrá
intercepts.
un minuto de descuento.
Howson. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here. Now it's Valverde. He's picked his way, goes for a shot! And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Gak ada yes. Mati tegel.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4 será
Exhaustion,
sustituido por
physical and
el dorsal
mental.
14.
Will we
Se va a
find a
llevar
winner?
cabo un cambio de jugadores.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And that is out shot, and behind, it's a good block. Madrid have their second corner now. That's an excellent interception. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Ball's gone out of play.
Gameplay jahanam.
Chouameni. And that's a foul.
Astagfirullah.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely.
And he's decided to go for it. And that is a routine catch.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
That is good strength. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Anjir.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Serakola bang. Iya, kenapa tidak kasih masuk? Siapa? Azhar.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Things really are sizzling here in Milan. The San Siro provides the perfect backdrop to the excitement which will follow. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I would think that...
Bellingham! Tchouaméni. Gallagher. Raul. Probing pass. Oh, super find. This looks promising. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. And that has been clubbed away. Goes for a shot! That's a half-decent try. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that is good.
Aduh.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And this is Raul. He's away. And the shot!
Gila.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Howson is the team's great visionary. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. So it is still 0-0. Tchouaméni. It's Gallagher. Now it's Raul.
Apa
Oh,
sih?
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gallagher tries to pass it through.
Seko.
Alexander-Arnold is flagged offside. And here's Raul. Raul driving forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Camavinga. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Tchouaméni does well to get it back. And he's well positioned here.
Mbappe.
Mbappe unable to make it happen
di
for all his
kontrol.
good intentions.
Kita kontrolmu. Kontrolmu. Sorry.
It's a searching pass. He's had it taken off him. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. Howson attempts a clearance. Raul. And that was very necessary. What a throw in. Camavinga. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Can they get him away? Hazard. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? Now this could be a chance. Chance! Goal! touch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Madrid, great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Griezmann. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Ci
That
sarà
was
un minuto
nowhere
di
near
recupero.
his best. That's an imaginative pass. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And the action is back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Great ball if he can get there. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Chance to do... Terrific header! And he's found the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball like he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Camavinga. That's been intercepted.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Rudiger is there to clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos delivers. Camavinga getting this one clear. And this is Raul. Chips it through. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front
È di
players stay up front all the
80.607
time.
spettatori.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Hazard. It's an early cross. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Mbappe. The most accurate pass. Now it's Griezmann. Well, what about it? Madrid have come back from the very brink. Alexander-Arnold. Hazard. Camavinga. Bellingham. He has found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played into space. Camavinga is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Raul. Pass is short and sharp. Bellingham. Can he finish? It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their
Ha segnato
reward!
al 73esimo minuto.
A momentary lapse,
Numero 18.
mercilessly exploited.
Sostituzione
They
di
were
giocatori.
absolutely
Numero
lethal.
8.
Welcome to the reality of modern
sostituito
football,
con
Peter. You get
numero
pressed from the
15.
front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Chance, surely!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. Threads one in. Crosses it in here. Valverde gets it away. Here's Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's gone for goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Hazard receives it in a wide. There's the shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Camavinga with the foul. He knew
Sostituzione
what
di
was coming.
giocatori.
That's a yellow card.
Numero 5. Lascia il campo per il numero 4.
The pass has gone astray. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end. Hazard knocks it out wide. Flashes it, gets his head on it! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Rudiger
Il
clears it
quarto uomo
away.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in, and it's been played through. He's got away. A lot of space. Chance for a shot! And that may well be that.
Signore e
That
signori,
is that.
attenzione, il papà del bambino
Madrid
che-
can... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt, these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. This truly is a place of which you never tire. The San Siro, one of the most historic of football venues in Italy, or indeed anywhere. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Raul. Here's Chouameni. Valverde. Now, can they get him on? Oh, shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe.
Ntar tak tahu mau bagaimana.
Hazard, and he's managed to get free. He's in. There's the shot. Oh, Waters, and one more try, and he's following up. This is gone. That's a foul. Camavinga, Raul. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bellingham. Now he's got space here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Raul. Now it's Griezmann. And it's Gallagher.
Ah,
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for
Offside.
offside. Rudiger cuts out the pass. That's an imaginative pass. And it's ended up in no man's land. Raul. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. And
ih,
it's lofted
mau ke
through
sana.
here.
Allahu Akbar.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ini
And that's definitely not his best.
pelayar.
Good ball, good take. Hoisted in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Chouameni gets it clear. Looking to play him in. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, nicely intercepted.
Ya Allah, keluar.
Oh, red. Nice interception. Camavinga. Raul. Camavinga. He's found a way past. Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Mbappe demonstrating his defensive quality there. Camavinga in with the challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Gallagher. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Gallagher. Camavinga. Well, that is one way to stop him. Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Camavinga. Spread it left. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe has it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. He shifted it to the flank. And here's Bellingham. He whips it across. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Valverde. And it's Griezmann. Tries to play it through. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Cambio di giocatori.
Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Madrid do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's Camavinga. And that has left him in a heap. So what can they make of this? Great vision. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside.
Ngambak ih.
Vinicius Junior. Good effort from distance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Deep cross. Look at the space here. Now it's Camavinga! Cleared without complication. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Apa sih, Pak?
Up towards the hour mark.
Buru-buru amat
Still no goals.
passing.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. The most accurate pass. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well played. Real chance! And he hits the net! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
passing is crisp and sharp, and he's had it nicked away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni, quality ball. He's in plenty of space here. Hazard gets into a good position. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Raul proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that
Big
these
pass
days,
terus.
part of a forward's duties.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Big chance to get at them.
Tebak tuh, ketebak.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Camavinga crosses it in. Griezmann. Now it's Raul. Probing pass. Oh, that's clever. And this is Raul. And the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation
Lascia il
superbly.
campo per il numero 15.
Gula intensive clearance. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And a chance! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now this could be a chance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Camavinga ku kasih ang.
Gallagher. Vinicius Junior looking for the run. Howson deals with that comfortably. And now they can clear their lines. It's come through and he's had a quick
Ci
look
saranno 3
inside.
minuti di recupero.
That's a decent clearance. Vinicius Junior. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
All hands on deck for this one. Vinicius Junior! So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
I'm pretty sure.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Madrid displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty big chance! Vinicius Junior. Raul, spread out to the left. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Ambitious ball here. That's a simple one for the keeper.
Lumayan aja umpan lah kasih.
Ceballos. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Camavinga. And it's Arda Güler. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Shoots!
Iya.
All at his mercy, and somehow he's
Sostituzione
missed
di
it.
giocatori.
Oh, look,
Numero
there's
5.
the urgency they need,
Numero
and it
6.
nearly brought them a goal.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 4 e il numero 2.
Eder Militao. Ceballos. And he's picked out the run. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. And he's gone looking for safety. Strokes it back. Nicely weighted ball. And played right into his path. Vinicius Junior, and he shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Now it's Bellingham. He's in space and looking for options.
Well played and well cleared.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Let's
Both teams
say
have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
apaan itu, Pak?
And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Can he finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish. Eder Militao. Azar. Here's Chouameni. Searching pass is played there. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Now it's Endrick, and this is Raul. Valverde, and here's Raul. And it's Bellingham. Tries to dink it through. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Chouameni, Madrid finding their passes. And it's Azar. And it's Ceballos. Played out wide. This looks promising. Chance, surely! If he's got to goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Chouameni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ini.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And he can clear it away. Oh, important interception. And he thumps it clear. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Okay, get set. We have penalties. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go.
thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Vinicius Junior is the next man in the spotlight. Off the post!
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Madrid with the chance to go 2 up. No! Denied remarkably!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
And stepping up, the skipper.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Vinicius Junior is the third man to step forward. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
The third man in the queue. And that is a scarcely believable miss. Goulart is the fourth man to step up. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Raul comes up, their fourth taker. No, he's fluffed it.
Oh, what a miss, and that would
Vaya
have sealed
naya.
the win for them.
Oye, mae.
Ceballos is the fifth volunteer. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Valverde is able to finish it here. That's won it! Perfect result, perfect outcome. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. The pitch through and Torres It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's a good run, that. Great timing. We won't be happy with that one. Played out wide. Camavinga. Camavinga. He gets big. And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Turns and goes. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has been knocked clear. And he's had a hit. Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. And this is Torres. And he's taking no chances there. Real chance! It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the run. It's made its way to him. Looking for a runner. He can run onto that. And the shot! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smashed. No stopping that.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty. Torres! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
Shoots! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Picks out chance! No, got right underneath it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the shot! They'll be quick to recover this.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Roberto Carlos, quality ball. Now it's Torres. And Vicious ball here. Big chance! Really well taken goal. And he is just ripping it up.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their man...
Shot, surely! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And the shot! It's loose,
so
and there's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. And this is Raul. And he's got the beating of his... Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again. And the first half is done. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Cambio di giocatori.
Inter really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Inter Milan utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. So we're straight back at it. It's Raul! They've done it! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Rodri. Great vision. He's well positioned. Takes a shot! And he hits the net. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to... Could be danger here! He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gallagher. Camavinga. Not the most accurate pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Driving forward. Has a look and plays it forward. Rodri.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Camavinga, who does have an assist to his name. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Out towards the flank. Clipped into space. Caught offside that time. Good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Threads one in. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He has found a way through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got away. No way through, so back it comes. Camavinga! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Ha segnato al
Some of those
75esimo
players
minuto.
look totally lost
Numero
out there
7.
now, Peter.
Attenzione
You
al
can't blame
cambio.
them.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodro. That's a lovely, delicate pass. This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found a way through. Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw-in. Showing good feet. So much. It's Roberto Carlos! This time, surely! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do that.
Shot a goal!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good take in a good area.
Ci
Not
saranno
that
5
quite right.
minuti di recupero.
Could move up a gear here. Trameni gets a foot in here. Raul. Fernando Torres. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. He has a look up. Can he finish? It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one. So that's it. It is all over. Inter Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Bienvenidos al partido de
Gorgeous,
hoy.
gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Raul. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Kasih ke sana.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. That's a good ball out wide.
Nah.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Bay. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nicely weighted ball. That's a shade optimistic. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's had it nicked away. Raul, that is a great pick out. And Torres! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And he cuts out the supply. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Fernando Torres. Raul. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Driving forward. Gallagher. Now it's Torres. Now it's Torres. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Buset.
it looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Has a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Roberto, he rises! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And that has put paid to that. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Inter Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Inter really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Looking for the run. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. David Costas. He's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Brecalo. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. The message is clear, none shall pass. And he's picked out the run. Shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Real chance! Oh, how good is he? He's got himself an absolute peach. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bailly. Played out to the right. Aims beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Crosses it in here. That's an excellent interception. Fernando Torres. That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Some good work on the right flank here. Bailly gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they'll have to get the numbers right in hoping to keep him quiet because he's a really big threat.
And this is Torres. Takes a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then.
El dorsal 18. El dorsal 24. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Oh,
23.
smashing header!
Salomón Rondón. El
And
dorsal
now they can
14.
spring out of
El
defence.
dorsal 22.
This looks promising. He's on it. Can he get away? Rondon just eases him off the ball. Now it's Torres. Raul is on the finish! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. He can get that clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos powering. Roberto Carlos! Now, that's another chance.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, nice touch. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. It's Roberto Carlos! It is a corner, good chance. So their fourth corner of the game. Roberto Carlos plays it short.
Minutos de descuento.
Tries a shot! And the number on the board is 3. Bailly. And it's Bailly. David Costas. And that will be it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job, but...
He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gonzalez. Now it's Torres. Now, can they get him away? Out towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he welcomes it in. And this is Torres.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Looking for options for movement. Chooses to go back. Camavinga crosses it in. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Roberto Carlos. Chips it through. Camavinga has it in a wide position. Has crossed into the middle. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gonzalez tries to thread one through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, sweet feet. Ball company rises! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Rodri. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Tries to pass it through. Incoming delivery. Out of play for a goal kick.
Carlos Romero. Carlos Romero.
Alexander-Arnold. It's Roberto Carlos. Camavinga. Here's Roberto Carlos. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's forced to go back. It's Gallagher. Camavinga. Camavinga.
Galaga.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. Can he finish?
Nice.
Oh, Inter! And Inter go in front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it.
yang
He
bagus.
will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Numero 17.
Diovka yang bagus. Diovka yang bagus. Yang mencetak gol tuh Diov namanya. Terus siapa? Siapa namanya?
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while
Siapa
there's never a good time to be
namanya?
caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That has been knocked clear. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Gonzalez calmly anticipates. 5 minutes till the break.
Gimana?
Knocks it out wide.
Dimana?
Very nicely done. Aimed beyond the defence. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Ci sarà un
Well, it's a
minuto di
nice
recupero.
idea, but the execution was lacking.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's Torres! Oh, the ball's run loose
Akan
here.
ku
Decent effort
cari,
as the first half draws to a close. A very combative,
aku
competitive half with just the one decisive
menangis.
moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent
Dah,
45
paling enak
minutes of
begini
football.
sudah kapan?
Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood
Apanya
is
yang
neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Inter Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Berisik. Ampun, Bang. Yang apa, Bang?
And the second half gets underway. Inter Milan carrying a one-goal
Yeah.
lead. And it's Fernando Torres.
Ya.
Shifted it to the flank. Well played. Snuffed out the danger.
Yo, my
Well,
man.
there's your danger man. A tackle that is entirely justified.
Yo.
Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Umpan itu Omar hal itu.
Gonzalez.
Edu Exposito,
Laid out to the left flank.
Carlos
He's picked it up
Romero.
out wide.
Ya ampun. Ya,
Gets into some space. Delivered
itu dia.
across. Gallagher.
Raul sekarang utak-atik balik ke itu, cepat sekali permainannya.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Gonzalez wins the duel this time.
Udah enak nih. Enak gak tuh?
Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Gallagher. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Impression so far, Jim?
80.113
They're ahead,
spettatori.
but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gets a good foot in there. Gallagher. Here's Rodri. Inter Milan finding their passes. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Oof.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out to the left it goes. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Takes aim and crosses.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nicely aimed pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That has not gone well. And this is Roberto Carlos. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Oh, good spread. He's got away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Attenzione.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Cleared away. He's having a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
He's had it taken off him. It's really nicely played. Howson gets rid without sophistication.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
That is good strength. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Inter Milan have held on. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his
Shot a goal! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Trameni. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Moro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Romagnoli. And back to the keeper. And it's Rugani. Rodri. And it's Rice. Inter Milan, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Here's Trameni. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mabega. Juan Miranda. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played out wide. Raul. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Looking to play him in. Juan Miranda picks it up out wide. Saliba. And it's Rice. Here's Rodri. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Raul. Rice. And he was quick to react. Pobega. That's a sharp pass. Saliba. And it's Rice. Over to the left. He's the return pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a really well-measured ball. Rice. Romagnoli. Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now Saliba. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! And again! It's hit the upright. And he's heaved it away. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Serves up across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's an errant pass. A period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rice. And it's Germani. Now Saliba. Kupchu. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Oh, good ball. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Played back into the centre. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Oh, certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. To review the first half.
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Inter Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Oh, that's neat. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Juan Miranda plays it short. Oh, nice touch. Now here's the delivery. That's a decent clearance. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Good ball, good take. Moro. Juan Miranda. That's very neat. Tries to cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he's managed to get free. Bullish header! And that has been clubbed away. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. It's a promising position.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113
Just about up to
spettatori.
the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Raul. And it's Fernando Torres. Inter Milan finding their passes. Looking for the run. Shot. Real chance! In for the pieces! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping carry a spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Played in. Rugani attempts a clearance. Kukcu. And he's forced to go back. Played through into space. Saliba. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Out to the right. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Torres. He won't be happy with that one. So what can they make of this? Foot in. Just a quarter of an hour to play. That looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really
Numero
clever.
17.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Immobile coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's on it, can he get away? And it's Romagnoli. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Strong running down that left flank. Inter Milan are closing in on a comfortable win. Pobega. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Freuler. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kukcu. Now he's off and running. That is good alertness. Freuler. Raul with 2 goals already to his name.
Il quarto
And it's
uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pobega. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Torres. And the shot! They've done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Raul picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
La formazione dell'Inter.
Inter Milan
numero
have
8.
chosen to go 4-3-3.
Roberto
Jim,
Carlos.
how do you see it?
Il numero
Well, one
11.
of the attacking advantages
Fernando
in
Torres.
this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So we're up and running. Thomas somewhat off target. He's in a great position here. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Tries a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Alexander-Arnold. They've switched it over to the other side. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anderson. Williams. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Williams. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Gibbs White, that is good alertness. Good running, strong and purposeful. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been taken short. Swings it across. That's a decent clearance. Out for a throw. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hutchinson. Anderson. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither side yet able to find the net. That's a sharp pass. And here's Raul. Roberto Carlos. Spread neatly. Hutchinson. This looks promising. Williams. Gibbs-White. That's a lovely, delicate pass. It's a promising position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hutchinson. And it's lofted through here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rice. And it's Vitinha. Raul. And this is Torres. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, important interception. Drives it in. Oh, smashing header. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Hutchinson. Now Anderson. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. He's in space and looking for options. It's a mighty effort! He's delivered all right! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Numero 19.
Nottingham have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Inter certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Vitinha. And this is Torres. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
To look back on that goal.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Gets a good foot in there. Hutchinson. Works it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Rice. Raul. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Anderson. Hutchinson. Gibbs-White. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking ball. Thinks one through. Raul. Shot a goal! Oh, with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Some first-half thoughts? Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So it's back to business.
Inter have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
No, that was never going to make it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now a Drell. That has been slung wide. Vitinha for Rice. That's a lovely pass. And he's straight offside. And it's Rice.
Such good technique.
And he's picked it up out wide. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Rodri. Vitinha. He's looking wide. That's tidy. Oh, he's played it in low. Deftly away. Nicked it back promptly. Now that looks a decent ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's very neat. Decent chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Coutinho just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Just about up to the hour now. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's got his cross in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Now it's Torres. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Lovely feet. And it's Vitinha. No, it's not getting there. And he's there to get it away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rodri. It's Roberto Carlos. Howson. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foot in. Now it's Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Inter really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Fernando Torres. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Hutchinson. Now Anderson. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Williams. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Torres, and it's Rice. Aims beyond the defence. Real chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Nottingham are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Into the last 5 minutes. Gibbs-White. And that's gone loose.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability
Ci sarà
until
un
the
minuto
move
di
was
recupero.
stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Roberto Carlos. And the referee brings it to a close. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end.
Aduh. Sampai kah?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Saliba, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he looks like he's rearing to...
Torres! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, where you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And this is Torres. Face-to-face shot, surely!
Divisi, bro.
It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and
It's Hazard! Just wouldn't stay down for it.
if he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Hazard. Howson wins the duel this time. Van Balken. Now Saliba. Torres. And it's Cruyff. That has been slung wide. Delivery from Mbappe. Punched away. Raul. Can he get on the end of this? Well, played right into his path. He's found a way through. No way through, so back it comes. Cruyff. And here's Torres. Stood up well to him there.
Berat.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And this is Cruyff! Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Howson is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change.
And the shot!
Bahaya nah.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. And here's Cruyff. Passes short and sharp. He's gone for goal! And the ball's come loose here. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. Raul.
Might want to be careful there.
Ball is bounced loose now.
Brazil clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is.
Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Cruyff goes short. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. It's beautifully weighted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Torres is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Very nearly half an hour gone here. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Pass is just off target. Mbappe. They played for Rijkaard. Oh, good spread. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's made its way to him. Decent chance! So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And it's Hazard. It's Hazard! And now a sudden chance to counter. This looks promising. Knocks it into space. Oh, well measured.
Ah, wedo.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Cruyff. Skims one in. Vitinha. No way through. Rodri. Chance for a shot!
Jarang na shoot na niya.
Brazil get their fourth corner. Cruyff plays it short. Rodri does well to get it back. Played into space. That pass isn't the best. Hazard. Cruyff.
Foram indicados 2
It's a
minutos
good
de
foot in there.
acréscimo.
Raul. Howson does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Fernando Torres. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Agentes de segurança de cada bloco.
It's been a decent
Dirijam-se
45
à
minutes.
sala de
Competitive,
controle
certainly, and a goal
imediatamente.
each.
Bre.
Inter Milan kick off the second half. Just eases him off the ball. Raul. You can run onto that. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken.
Wah, masih ready.
Tries to play it through. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Raul. They're urging him to shoot. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Terkatung, and he's there to get it away. Oh, that is a nice touch. And it's Vitinha. Hakimi has it out wide and in space. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Now it's Torres. Cruyff quietly revving up. Looking for options for movement. Good read, needed to be. Torres aims beyond the defence. Hakimi goes direct. 60 minutes played. Terkatung. Raul. And this is Torres.
Masih.
Cruyff, who does have an assist to his name. Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
And here's Torres. Torres! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Torres! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Howson. Torres looking to add to his goal. And it's Cruyff. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Torres chooses to go back. He's being urged to shoot. Raul, and he's worked it through. That pass just didn't quite work. Torres. And it's Van Balken. Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great chance! Goal! Inter! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance, his 50th goal. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Cross from Hakimi. Back when it goes. Now it's Terkatung. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 3 coming up. corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 4 coming up here. Up he goes! He has done it! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kupchu. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Roll, looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Cruyff. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Torres. And he's found a way past, shoots! Yes! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
What a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute
Foram
perfection.
indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Torres. Time added on 4 minutes. And that is that. Inter Milan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance. This is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player that's very much moulded.
He's going for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a double the way he generated that power.
Now it's Torres. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Chance here to counter. Now it's Forlan. Nakata. He's got away. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Howson cuts out the pass. Elise. That's Owen. Vitinha. Nicely weighted ball. Showing good feet. Played into the box. Punched away. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Back chance! Nicely aimed pass. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Oh, that's neat. Delivers the ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Elise. Picked out brilliantly. Owen! Kukcu. That's a sharp pass. Looking for options for movement. And he's in, tries a shot! Goal! Inter! Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0. Face to... And the shot! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Cepat sekali.
And analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to do.
It's full on! It's there! And the comeback is complete! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every...
Big header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's Nakata. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Liverpool have it back and can go again. And here's Nakata. Robertson could try cutting inside here. Torres proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Elise. Nice. Elise! And he has kept it out somehow.
Elise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Good-looking ball. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. He has found the way through. De Jong is always looking to break lines. Elise. Now it's Nakata. And here's Forlan, played back. And it's Robertson. He's found a way through. And here's Owen. Rodri. Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's found a way through. Nakata! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and...
Owen! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Owen just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Rodri. And it's Nakata. Driving on and making good progress. He's picked his way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Forlan plays it short. Cross from Robertson. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 minuti di recupero.
Nakata. Lovely bit of skill. They've got to be quick to recover this. Somewhat off target. Elise is always playing with one eye on. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
Invitiamo tutti I tifosi a dare il proprio contributo alla nostra fondazione per l'aiuto alle popolazioni più povere. Sostituzione per
Off we
l'Inter.
go once more.
Numero 11.
I think they have to be positive despite
Viene
the scoreline.
sostituito con
The
il
one thing they don't
numero
want to do,
18.
Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It is a corner, good chance. Liverpool have their third corner. Howson clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Inter Milan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, easy pickings there. And that is as far as they're going to go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Forlan. That has been slung wide. Out of play for a throw. Robertson. Liverpool looking to pop. It's Forlan! Hakimi.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
This looks promising. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Owen looking understandably energised after his goal. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Vitinha. And here's Raul. He's in a great position. It shapes the shoots! He scores! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Robertson. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely feet. Turns and goes back. Oh, real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's having a shot! In he goes again! He scored! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that.
Cepat sekali
They just
permainan.
don't give up on anything.
Take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now it's Owen. Carvajal. Carvajal, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He's on it, can he get away? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Back into the middle, and he was alert to it. Searching pass he's played there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cleared without hesitation. And that's really well manoeuvred. Stojkovic. Forlan. De Jong is onto this. Vitinha. Ball played for Kukçu. Vitinha. Raul. Nice interception, well timed. Olise. Kukçu gets a foot in here. Probing pass. Out of play for a goal kick.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Liverpool have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Deep cross. He's cut it out. Kukçu.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Rodri. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Parla. And that looks a decent ball. There's the shot! Hakimi. And we're done. Inter Milan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promising.
Muhammad Rasulullah. Ngeri.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Milan e Inter.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're underway. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down.
Oh, Peter,
Shot a goal! He's scored!
listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And Torres! He's got to be quick to recover this. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
And now they can spring out of defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been slung wide. Kukçu. Raul. Yaya Toure. Played back in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
It's a mighty effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's Gerrard. Now this could be a chance. Maicon finds himself offside. Kukçu. Vitinha. Aims beyond the defence. And it's been played through. Dealt with. Tries from a long way out. Dispatched clinically. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Fernando Torres. Vitinha. Chiellini. Tries to play it through, and they can counter here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Front-footed pressing going on here. Rodri. Threads one in. Nicked it back promptly. And he's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Done delicately. Played out wide. Pedro Neto. Now the cross climbs up big! Goal, man! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Certain, searing, and imperious.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Milan go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. Gerrard, up he goes! Inter Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Great vision. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? There's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh,
Well, I think
nice.
the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And the pass is intercepted. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Now it's Torres. And now the breakaway. That looks a cracking ball.
Oh,
Ci saranno 3
Yaya
minuti di
Toure.
recupero.
He is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Back into the middle. Maicon gets into some space. And this could be the final action of the first half. Saliba gets it clear. Raul, probing pass, not the most accurate pass. And there is the half-time whistle. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Terrific half,
Attenzione, una
4 goals
sostituzione.
split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are back underway. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, nicely spread. Vitinha, Raul.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Inter Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kukçu.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well-timed, excellent interception. Searching pass he's played there. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it. Terrific header! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's made its way to him. Kupchu. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Pedro Neto, who's set up one goal so far. Played back in, and that is expertly dealt with. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vitinha, and it's Hakimi. Vitinha making good progress on the right-hand side. Casillas claims comfortable. Michael short changes him with that pass. Lepjed. Pedro Neto. Half an hour gone in the second half. Nedved. Pedro Neto. And he decides. Big header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Cristiano Ronaldo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18.
Both sides then taking
Numero
this chance
22.
to turn to their
Numero
benches.
11. Gerrard. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20. Ibrahimovic.
And
Il
here's
numero 9.
Griezmann.
Il numero
Mbappe
8.
goes for a
Attenzione.
shot! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a good foot in there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. And he's in on... He's having a go! An absolute peach. They have stolen level at the last. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
Tries a shot!
Il quarto
It's hit
uomo
the
indica
upright.
2 minuti di recupero.
Pedro Neto. That's a lovely, neat pass, distributed tidily. 2 minutes to be added on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Bejir.
And that will be the final act. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Wow.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
Now, we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Back into the middle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, look at the space here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects... That's a lovely pass. Kokchu. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Kokchu. Kokchu is always scanning the pitch for targets.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hakimi spots it and intercepts. So it is still 0-0. Quality ball. And the shot's on here. Ambitious ball here. And he's straight offside. Pinches it off him. A droll. Rodri does well to get it back. Bellingham. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot to open the scoring. Well, would you believe that?
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Rodri, and it's Kokchu. And that was nowhere near his best. Now, can they get him away? That looks a cracking ball. He's found the way through. There's the shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
That's an excellent interception. Bellingham. Now they can break here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nice looking ball. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rafinha.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Howson. Vitinha. Kukçu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Raul. Vitinha. Oh, super ball. And here's Raul. Delicate ball, and it needs to be expertly cut out. Really nicely done. The message is clear. None shall pass. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Habrá un minuto
What
de
do you think
descuento.
now about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
And the whistle goes for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Inter Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played out wide. Kukçu. Here's Rodri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Marmoush. And it's Kukçu. Chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. Kukçu. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a sharp pass. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Marmoush. Threads one in. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Roberto Carlos. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Passing nice and neat. We're back in possession and ready to go again. Hangs one in. And he's cleared it back out. And this is Raul. And he's surging through. Raul! Rafinha. Inter Milan are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Now it's Raul. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Kukçu. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And cuts out the supply. Vitinha. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Ball played for Kukçu. Rodri. Passes short and sharp. Oh, good ball! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, good take in a good area. Might be danger here. And the shot! Has another goal!
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
Bellingham. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6 será reemplazado por el dorsal 8.
Kukçu. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Very much into the last knockings. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Provedel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Habrá un minuto de descanso.
1 minute to add, according to the board. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. As you can see, we've already started here.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes, while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Van Nistelrooy. Played out towards the right wing. And this is Drogba. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Roberto Carlos. Elects, climbs up big! They want to be quick to recover this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And this is Drogba. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Kokchu gets a good foot in there. Van Nistelrooy. Xavi Alonso. Plays a sharp little ball here. No, it's not getting there. Raul. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. And here's Azar. And it's Beckham. And it's Xavi Alonso. To Beckham. Shot could be on. Kokchu. Torres. He's found a way through. Fires it in low. Howson gets rid without sophistication. Quick look, then plays it in. He has found a way through. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Azar with the delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Drogba. And it's Hernandez. Drogba. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kokchu. Now it's Torres. Now it's Raul. He's one-on-one! A lot of... He's had a shot! Goal! Inter! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Van Nistelrooy, and this is Drogba. Hazard, can he finish? Roberto Carlos, he is always looking to play quality balls. Inter Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Raul, nice bit of trickery. And this is Torres. Torres running with the ball. Has a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos. Hit into the middle. He gets big. It's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Last match aku bang.
Nelson is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Van Nistelrooy.
Ci sarà
That
un
tackle
minuto
was
di
certainly
recupero.
sturdy. Fernando, decent chance! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There is the half-time whistle. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Inter Milan will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And we're off again. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Roberto Carlos. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Torres. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Maradona. Raul. And here's Torres. He's in a great position here. Maradona, chance here to counter. Messi gets into a good position. Messi, fired deep towards the back post. Kukçu. And this is Neymar, Beckham. That's a good ball. Vitinha. He came in hard, very hard. Raul. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Cannavaro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Cannavaro has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vitinha, and it's Kukçu. Now it's Torres. Threads one in. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
An hour into the second half.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Can he get on the end of this? Pass is just off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Beckham. Out to the right. That's a little off target. He's intervened well there. Now it's Messi. Maradona.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vitinha. Now it's Torres. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Raul. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that looks a decent ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Neymar. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Half an hour gone in the second half. Beckham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Saliba attempts a clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Good ball, good take. And he's in on goal. Torres powering forward here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Maradona. And here's Neymar. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Inter Milan are almost home and dry now. Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Aimed beyond the defence. And the finish! Kukçu bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Hernandez. Out towards the flank. Now this could be a chance. Now there's Maradona! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goes for a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. And that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours,